Well, hello, hello, hello. How we all doing? Doing well, I hope. Can move very slowly now as I remember to change the controller settings. Okay. But are we actually connected? Says it is. But oh. We love live troubleshooting. You know what? I know why that's not working. I'm a genius. Where are you, my darling? This is why I need active. Yeah, nope. Don't need you over there. Hold and connect and there we go. Wunderbar. Okay. And we hold up our hands. Celebrate, everybody. Yeah, there's that silver scale and the double defense, which is why I was thinking, I should have some more things. And tokens, we can go check the Skulltula house. There we go. So we do have bomb shoes. That's great. Flame check, I don't know if we can... I guess we could take that up to the mountain. Now that we have bombs, we can go up there, right? He says. But first, did we... No, we didn't, because we don't have the slingshot. And I remember that kind chatter was trying to help guide me through doing a trick, but I just couldn't get it. Maybe they'll come back. Okay, let's see. We've got the scale, which means we can now get into Zora's domain if we take the way in through Lake Hylia, which we should do, especially because there's a wallet in the bottom of that lake. Now that we've already thrown all of our money on the floor. And with bomb shoes, in theory, we can get to... Ow. In theory, we can get to the upper areas of Death Mountain. We could probably even get into Dodongo's Cavern now. Assuming... I don't see why bomb shoes wouldn't work to destroy the barrier. What else can we do? I mean, there's going to be any number of things in Zora's domain. And there might be a couple checks in Gerudo's Valley that we can get. We can't do anything across the bridge, obvs, but there's the, I think there's a grotto and there's the waterfall. We should be able to take a peek behind. Go the ladder link, thank you. And we can maybe open up some other grottos now. Okay. Guess we'll just have to take a look around. Let's scoop up this wallet. And then we'll go into the lab and talk to Mr. Science. I don't know if he has 2 checks or just 1. Might just be 1 for once you have the gold scale. Nope. Pardon me, sir. I would very much like this wallet. I said... Thank you. And I know we should go back into Twilight Princess because we did very little in it, but I don't want to hold off on that until we can get the sword we know about from Wind Waker. And once we have a look around in Ocarina, we might switch over to Wind Waker. Okay, you don't care until I can reach the bottom. Just fine. I know what I expected. Okay. We can light the torches, we can check the shop, we can not go into Jabu's fountain. We can do the diving minigame. What's the shop got? Song of Passing. Okay. Might want that. Note to Mom. Note to mom. Drawing a blank. Water bombs, junk. Full token, probably do want that. I'll check that later. And do a couple things first. Looks like junk. $5. Well, that's fine. Without Rudo's letter, he shouldn't move, right? Yeah, okay. You're just gonna stay there. Okay, what other checks are there? This might be it as a kid. Piece of heart. And the Song of Passing could be useful, but I don't think it's required for anything. I think the only thing in this shop that might be actually required. At the moment, yeah, I can't place what that might be, but I will get that. All right. This does mean, well, I guess by the nature of having bombs, we can do all the river too. Which means 2 grottos of freestanding heart piece. At least two Skulltulas. might be 3. 'Cause there's one on this. There's one on this ladder at night. There's one on. There's one on the tree. I think there's one like on a wall over there. You can't climb that, actually, can you? And I guess there might be whatever the Bean Man has for sale. I don't... That should be one check. Triforce Shard. Required item. You'll have to see it. I believe this is a Song of Storms grotto. That would seem to confirm it. Unless bomb shoes don't open them at all. 60 rupees? Okay, nothing from you then. Whatever that item there is, we can get that. Or not. Or even am I? Return to me, chicken. We'll get that later. I want to kind of move a little faster so we can get to the other things closer to the waterfall. Pick up the bird. That's just rude. No! Damn. Oh, we accomplished nothing. Love that for me. Ow. I guess the money's not nothing. Oof, there's also the frog songs, but I don't think we have any of them. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's fine. Temple of Time, small key. The Twilight. Perfect. Small key for Snowhead. Let's see. In terms of songs, we have one song and not one. The song that actually is it the warp songs or is it the other ones? I always forget. An even better question would be, do I have a thing to play the songs on? Which I don't. So that's actually not something we can do yet. Okay, take another chicken adventure and get that other item. See what the Bean Man has. And we'll see about the grottos, I believe plural. Not that one, but the ones up there. Do this first. Silver rupee for Twilight. Okay, how do I actually get... I guess you have to throw the chicken after the jump. Peace. Thank you for not flying away. Be free, chicken. Is it 2 grottos or just 1? It is 2. important. Stone Tower Ferry. Oh, okay. One grotto. Thank you. Okay, well, I think that's everything on the river. Let's go to Kakariko. And then... Ow. Kakariko, check the Skulltula house. See what our first check there is. See then what we can do up Death Mountain. We should be able to get... If we can get to Dodongo's Cavern, great. If we can break that boulder that keeps us from climbing up to the volcanic area with a bomb shoe, which I'm sure we can. Just might take a couple tries. We can backdoor into Divernia's chamber. I don't know why we would want to, but I guess we could. There's nothing stopping us from just going to Goron City, because this door isn't closed. We can check Skulltula's on the way up. So that'll be great. Like this one here. Okay, bye. Maybe. Okay. Boy, a fiver. Which is actually arrows, but I guess it's a fiver because I have no bow. I can probably get this one now too if I'm, let's say, lucky or skilled, but I think if I just do that, that'll line me up. So neither luck nor skill are required for that. Stone Tower Key. Okay. I am reminded of Pirates of the Caribbean. All right, let's see what we can get into up the mountain. Was Dodongo's cavern one of the required ones? Actually, that's a good question. I don't remember if it was or not. Well, we're just gonna have to have a not great time doing this, aren't we? Okay, you have a check. I don't know how much you're gonna charge me. Might be 40. $50. Damn. Okay. Well, we'll get that. Bill seems overly sensitive. Water bombs. Also, if we run out of bomb shoes, we're not going to be able to open the exit. Now, pretty sure. Pretty sure that's just going to be a Skulltula, which is going to be junk. We can probably ignore that safely. And hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass later. You crouch stab. Like that. Okay. Thing that I never really bothered learning. Not that it's doing us a whole lot of favors against these guys, but... Okay, isn't there... Yes. But that's not actually anything. I'm surprised I remember that at all. 15. That's a lot more affordable. Okay. Oh, that'll be another step to another check eventually. I can light some torches. That gonna get me anything? Probably. They're so much smaller in this one. I don't think... Well, I don't remember if killing the Dodongos or lighting the torches gets me anything. Would seem to be lighting the torches. If indeed there is something in this room. Well, there's a door. That's what lighting the torches is for. Yeah. Ask an obvious question. Okay, someone give me $1. Nothing? Really? This opportunity to drink my tea. Okay, someone in here give me $1. No one in here to give me $1. I don't think this room is anything either, but this one I'm less sure about. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I did... The other room is the one that I was thinking of that only had the... that only had the, pretty sure it only had the gold skulltula in it. Now I'm worried that it had a skulltula and a business scrub. Snowhead key. That's a few of those we've gotten. We can ignore you. Hey, there's $1. also ignore you. Can't take it off. Damage our way through it. Okay, time for the somewhat scary bit. Not where I want you to fall, actually. Thank you. Well, the somewhat scary bit is a little bit later then. But we're almost there. Ow. Silver rupee for wind, which will be useful actually because we need to buy a sword. Hold on just a moment. Okay. Oh, right. Damn. Die made by a lack of slingshot again. Oh, then I think we've maybe done everything in here we can do. For now. Everything is in logic, at least. Still. Some checks. Let's go patronize a business scrub, and then... I guess move on, unless... What's in here? I don't remember. Bomblings. And silver rupee. Okay, glad I checked that. But now I need more cash again. Ow, thank you. Yeah, there's probably a way to, now shortcut that a bit. I'm sure I've seen it done where you can just put bomb shoes. I think from the bomb. I don't think you have to do it from the bridge. Nothing? Yes, Queen. Give us nothing. Waste of my time. I just want 20 bucks. Come on. Maybe in one of these jars. Who else might have $20 for me? Well, I know exactly where to find $20, actually. Now that I think about it. There's a red rupee on the way up the mountain. That's a chicken. Not immediately helpful. I also need to see if there are any other Skulltulas. Link? There's stairs. Skulltulas that are around that I don't remember, which is very likely. Let's see, we got that. I don't remember what it was, but did get it. There's a grotto here, but I think that one needs the Song of Storms as well. I actually did want to try and drop it, but a little sooner. There we go. This rock should have a 20 under it. Nope, it was this one. Still, I remember that there was one. Gentlemen. Okay. Business scrub who wants 50 bucks. I hope you've got something good for me. Ow. Water bombs. Okay. Well, let's head up the trail. I try and think about where there might be. Okay. Skulltulas. There are going to be a bunch of them that I just don't know where they are. That's not going to be helpful because cow sandy isn't turned on. Look away, thank you. That totally wasn't me trying to back the camera away. Great Fairy Fountain, which we can't do anything with because we have no Ocarina and we don't have Zelda's Lullaby. And we can talk to you later as an adult. We can look in here for what? Ow. Okay. Ocean token. Actually, I was hearing someone tell me that if you go into a crater or anywhere and you only have a quarter of a heart, okay, then it doesn't give you a timer. Because the timer is based on how much health you have. And while I did know this, I didn't know that if you had no health, it just wouldn't give you the timer. Is that anything? Okay. That might be everything we can do up here. No, there's gotta be at least one. Well, I was gonna say, I think there might be one more wall we can blow open with our no bombs now, but yeah, that one. Okay, well, until we get more bombs, then we're done up here, I think. This is a child. So we have the claim check, we can get the what would be the bigger on sword. Okay, let's see. We can go back to what can we do? I think we might be done with child checks for now. You. Step 4. I think there's those two that I was talking about at the beginning on the way to Gerudo Valley. We'll go do those. Actually, there are some grottos we can get to here now once we have more bombs. So I guess I'm just kind of waiting for more bomb shoes to magically materialize in my pockets. Because I think there's the grotto that's over here by one of these trees. I think that's a bomb one. There's the one that's by the tree outside Kakariko Village. I think that's a bomb one. There's the one that's over by the entrance to the lake. I think that's a bomb one too. No bombs to open them. It's kind of a moot point, but once we have them. Are there any rocks or anything up here I can throw to maybe get bombs? I don't think so. Bombs just don't appear under rocks, do they? Well, let's see. There's Skulltula there that I can't get because I don't have a boomerang. Unhelpful. Yeah, so you are nothing. That, I think, needs the hammer, which is great because I've got it, but I can't equip it as a child. I don't know why I went about this way. This is backwards from the order I should have done this in. Ocean token. $1. Okay. Yeah, I think the other thing I could have looked in was further up. That's fine, though. We will just simply go back. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that maybe finding high explosives in the shrubbery isn't going to happen. Yeah, there's definitely a grotto like here. That we need, I think we need bombs to open that one. Which would be great if I can get more bombs. I guess I could go check a shop. That seems like the smart thing to do. No, thank you, P-Hats. I'm not interested. What's the trigger for the Ocarina of Time? It's having the 3 stones in it, so I guess I could look up where the stones were again. And by look up, I mean go to the Temple of Time and ask the pedestal, since I intend to head there anyway soon. Okay. Chicken. That's what I'm aiming for. Hey, it works for me. Thought occurs. There's a skull on that island, I think. There wouldn't be now, but that sounds like a vague memory that might be correct. No. Wait, I do not have bottles yet. Yeah. No soil patch checks. Did I do fishing as an adult? I don't think I did. What have I run against? Okay. Where am I? Around Lon Lon Ranch. Ooh, we made it. Just barely. Do I want to check the shops again? Because I don't remember what was in them. I think there were some important things in here, though. But not in there. Maybe we got all the important items already. Wait a second. Yeah, not for wind. All right, well then let's adult time and then what? Claim check, fishing. If we find more bombs, Water Force and Spirit Temple. Jesus. If we find more bombs, there's the legendary Goron hero. Oh, wait. The gallery. We couldn't do the one as, we can't do the one in Kakariko Village as an adult. Because while it allows you to do it, doesn't actually give you a prize until you have the bow. But I think I didn't do the shooting gallery as a kid. I think I tried it and then I failed and I ran out of money. Let's do that first. I don't think I have enough money now, so let's go find $1. Go somehow find $1 without leaving town. Okay. Nope, I didn't want to go that way, thank you. Maybe I didn't do this at all. Maybe I just thought about the, maybe I just did the adult one a couple times and maybe I just did the adult one a couple times and then when I realized that I couldn't actually get the prize from it, I stopped. Ooh. What was that? I need to make the dead zone even bigger. Seriously? Absolute nonsense. I'm not this bad at this game. And this is the easy one. Seriously. I hate it here. Water bombs. Okay, let's go do the adult fishing. Let's go give Bigger on the claim check. Let's... What else can we do? Do we get the item on top of the lab at the lake? I don't think we did. Let's go to Lake Hylia first. Gentlemen. Yeah, Lake Hylia first. Yeah, I don't think we went to Lake Hylia at all as an adult. I can also maybe see what that rock is. I don't remember if that needs... I don't remember if that actually needs... bomb or the hammer, or not the hammer. I don't remember if it needs, well, a bomb, the hammer, or strength. So we haven't gotten any strength upgrades yet. So I guess I'll find out. We'll do that because I can get to the lake that way anyway. can I get to... Can I get to this? Surely I can. Okay, so those rocks we can hammer open. Did we do the rock mates? Of course not, because we didn't have the hammer. We only just got the hammer. This is our first session with the hammer. So we can do the rock maze in Goron City. That'll be 3 checks. 2 chests and a Skulltula. I'm pretty sure I can just miss completely. Well, that's fine. I don't even know that I would have been able to break that rock anyway. So we'll go do the things that I am more sure I can do, and that's get what would be the free standing art piece on top of the lab, and then go do adult fishing with no money. Give me your loot. That's not loot. Okay, it's $1. How about... Nope. Funny enough to go fishing. Get assaulted by a bird on the way up. Yep. There he is. Ugh. Now, while we wait for the plant, let's see what this stone has to say. Give me a hint. Weird egg can be found at Twilight's Isa helping hand. So that's... That's the boat lady, yeah? And you, like, rescue her from... Really? And you rescue her from, Shadow Beasts? That sounds like that's probably correct. No. Okay, well, it's $5. And now we know. Still want it, though. You bastard. Another one of you up there, is there? I can hear it flapping. Climb down the ladder. Thank you. Okay. Now let's go fishing. Is it in the same spot? I think it is. I think it's this one still. I think is doing a lot of heavy lifting there, though. £7, not helpful. You look tiny. I'm not even entirely sure this isn't the exact same fish I just released. There we go. I got my money back. Well. Okay. Well, Death Mountain. Death Mountain, and then what? Oh, you know what? A thought occurs. I don't have bombs. But the hammer counts. I hope whatever you have for sale is less than $20. Okay, well, you know. Okay, where was I thinking those other grottos were? It's one by the castle, one by Kakariko, I think. It's either over here in this northwestern side near where the river is, or it's maybe it's in that little alcove near the gate itself. Madam, would you please just go away? We have the Stone of Agony. It'll tell me where it is. Okay. So there is one there. But we can't get this. Can we get this? No. Okay, we can't get this without the gold scale. Still a good thing to remember for later. Is there another grotto up here, or was that the only one I was thinking of? There is another. Is there another one? Let's find out. Ask these questions as if I can't just find out the answer. Because I think there's one under here. With some junk in it. 20 bucks for Majora. Exceptionally unhelpful, that one. Considering Infinite Ruby Dog Glitch. Which is not really a glitch, but... Okay. Trying to figure out what the moon's doing. It is grotto. It's a storm grotto. No, it's not. But it is a grotto that we can't do anything with. So, hooray. No hook shot. Annoying. I'm gonna look up. Is one over there? Fill in the holes of my knowledge with information gathered by other people. Yeah, looks like it should be down the end of this little road. This one might not even be hidden. This one might just have been here and I just didn't do it. Oh. Or a rock spawns in and is that incredibly obvious? Big item. Show it to me. Soul. Okay. Through Kakariko to Death Mountain. You see what we can get up Death Mountain. And despite our lack of bombs, the hammer should open the way to us. For a couple things, because I'm thinking now that there was another little bombable alcove. Interesting. I didn't think you appeared unless I had Epona. We don't have a bottle anyway to put you in. I think there's another bombable alcove on the way on the side of the trail that goes to Goron City. Which, no bombs, but hammer, so we should be able to open it. And then what? Can we hammer open the cracked wall in the crater? Maybe? Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Let's see here. Isn't there? Yep. So isn't there another grotto around here? You don't care about nuts. Yeah. I can't crouch stab without a shield. Why don't I have a shield? Because I literally don't have a shield. Okay. Big check. A bow for Twilight. Okay. Well, that gets us damage. We can now fight things. So that's pretty great. What else can we do up here? We can't do the gallery without the bow. We can check the shops. We can do the well. No, we can't do the well. So it'll be sealed. Thanks for the $5. I had forgotten about the pocket cuckoo, actually. I think there are probably some more Skulltulas here that I need to wait till night for. Let's check the shops. Nada. Let's check the shops. Because the one behind me always has something useful, and I remember what it is this time. Is the Fierce Deity Mask. Oh, no, this one has Fierce Deity Mask. What'd the other one have? Heart Container and Junk. Okay. It's a very cheap Deity Mask. We should get that, like, before I forget again. This is the one that always has something useful in it, though. Keys. That'll be it. Piece of Heart. Triforce Chart. That's... might be something. Oh, Gerudo Training Ground. I mean, that's just what, like 6 checks? Eventually. Okay, yeah. Both those shops. Remember to come back to those later. Pay attention, darling. Okay. Yeah, because I think there's another alcove like that that just has a box in it. I think it's on the way up towards Goron City. Yep, there it is. Woo! Ow. Junk. Huzzah. Alright, let's go back into... Wait. Nope. Storm's box. Yeah, that's a Storm's check. Okay, let's go into Goron City and do the little maze. And the hammer might actually let us Oh, no. That was the... No, the big one is the one that we need to blow up here. It's the little one. We just need to... Okay, that might be actual boss. Ooh, Skulltula there, which I can't get without a hook shot. Ow. Rude. Can I... No. But we did learn that we can use a Deku Stick to light them. Not that that helps us right now. Yeah, you don't seem interested. Can't use stick as adult. What a big fuck off hammer, but not a stick. We're too mature for playing with childish things like sticks. No one tell the really cool stick subreddit. Okay, that's the way through here. And it's this way. One, two, three. Actually, there might be four. $20 for Majora. I beg your pardon. Well, for sure there was a Skulltula on there. More cash for Twilight. So without the hook shot, we can't. We can't get up onto the other platform in the lava room. Is there anything else we can do up here? Maybe. I just... Okay, it's even easier. Hello. That's expensive. Okay, we'll come back to that sometime in the future. Yeah, we would need the hook shot for that no matter what. Even if I didn't feel like damage boosting through it. With her plum double defense. Okay, we'll go see Viggoron. See what we get for the claim check. Hop into the crater. See if we can get anything else there. I'm not sure if we can or not. Depending on the in-game time, we'll check to see if we can get more Skulltulas in Kakariko. 30 bombs for Twilight. Ow. Still good to have seen that, though. Hello, sir. Have something for you. Snowhead Fairy. Okay, with a bottle of red potion, while the potion itself is not inherently useful, that is a bottle, which means we can get bugs, which means we can start checking soft soil. Oof. Okay, I'm going to find a map. There's going to be a few of those. And while I remember the one down here, the one in the forest, 2 in the forest, because one's in the Lost Woods itself, 1 Lake Hylia, 1 in the river. I'm sure there are more than 5, so yeah. Let's see if I can bash open this cracked wall. So I don't think I can get down to where I would get the Bolero. Okay, no, that specifically wants bombs. There's one down there. Semi-intentional. Okay. There might be something we can check in here. I know there's a might be able to get to the piece of heart. Oh. Ow. I think it's here on this wall. Okay. It is an archipelago item. Female snail. Don't think there's anything else I can do in here for now. I could go buy a Goron tunic, probably. Well, we have not exhausted all the checks we can do up here, I'm sure. Nope, not going there. I do think maybe I want to switch over to... we haven't found many many red any masks. Transformation-wise, we found the Zora mask, but that's not going to do us a whole lot. I guess we could pop into Majora's mask, see how the Skulltula situation's stacking up, because got a few. Okay, are there any more Skulltulas in the village? Maybe. Is there one in here? No. Is there one up here? No. Let's see, we got the one that's on the other side of the bazaar. We got the one that's, well, that's not here as an adult, so that doesn't matter. Maybe we did get all of them. I certainly don't hear anymore. Yeah. Okay, without Rudo's, okay, what would be some really good things for us to find? Rudo's letter would give us access to Jabu. Slingshot will get us the rest of the way through Deku Tree and Dodongo's Cavern. Hookshot, Iron Boots, Zora Tunic. Goron Tunic is not as important, but it would be nice. We have a bottle, so we can get a... Oh, well, no, we don't have a bow. So never mind that. The big Poe check from the little salesman. Little ghosty salesman in the town. Are there any... Anything else here? Aside from like the one Skulltula up there that I can't get because I don't have the boomerang. And also is apparently not here as an adult. That's slightly worrisome. I'm going to have to double check these places as a kid and as an adult. See, and we did that room. I remember that. Yeah, okay. I think we are... I think while there are still checks we can do, they're annoying. So we'll come back to this later. I do want to switch over to... I think we'll switch over to Majora's Mask at least briefly, see what's going on in there. But we might be going over to Wind Waker. Just so we can really try and get that sword for Twilight Princess. So that we can actually try and make some headway in there, because we have done almost nothing. So I'm going to BRB. I'm going to get some water, go to the bathroom. I'll leave you with some music. And then we will pick back up with Majora's Mask. So, BRB chat. Okay. So I'm looking at the tracker for Majora, and I can see that we don't have anywhere near enough fairies or tokens. So there isn't a whole lot we can do in there. So we're actually going to, well, I think we're just going to go ahead and jump over to Wind Waker, see if we can get the sword for Twilight. If not, then we'll just go over to Twilight anyway because we have a bow. So at least we can fight. So I need this running. Nope. And then I need to actually make sure that I'm capturing the right thing. Looks like it is. Okay. Sweet sound of cash flowing into our wallet. How much do we have? $590. Is that enough to... Wow, we don't have anything other than a Picto box. But we do have a functional UI now. So that's pretty great. Since I have the deluxe Picto box. Oof. Okay, I just thought of a reason why we would want the Song of Passing. To take a photograph of the full moon. Hello, sir. I knew you sent me on a bunch of quests, so I have to look at these gallery first. Might do. Yeah, was it the... Is it the 900? It was the 900 rupee item that was the sword, wasn't it? The other thing is we still haven't seen that one auction item yet, have we? So let's go look at that, I guess. In New Moon territory. Excellent. I think I can take the photo from anywhere, but it does have to be of the full moon. That I remember. I think we also have a key now. Maybe just one. Oops. The buttons are in here somewhere. Yeah, we've got one key for Dragon Rose Caverns. We can go... Ugh, I don't want to... do I want to go in there and get, like, one thing? Maybe. We'll do this 5 times. Maybe I have to talk to photographer guy during the day. Okay. Okay. Oh, we still can't use it, but that will eventually get us into Remedy Ranch to get the other 2 checks that are there only on day 1. I wish I knew better what the the rules of stunning people were. Like, when is it most advantageous to do? Let's just not risk it. Yeah, it puts us $100 away from, further away from that sword. Bill. Finally saw the 5 rupee item, and it was actually something important. Ooh, that's labeled as a progression item. So yeah, something either in the bow training or in, well, okay, so that could be the bow training, the actual fight against the Flatwoods monsters, or the escort mission. So I think, yeah, so something along those three, maybe. Otherwise, what am I doing here? I'm leaving. I'm leaving and I'm going away. I'm going this way. I'm going to Rockspire to double check that it was indeed the 900, not the 950 that was the sword. And I guess whichever one it is, then I'm going to... I guess I'm going to go to Dragon Roost and see what I can get with one key. You got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 more. But I don't have the Wind Waker. I don't have any songs. Can these actually be traded? Or does it just say that? I think it just says that because that's how they actually work. The statue is just already sitting there. That's great fish. I need Rockspire. That's... yeah, that is Rockspire. Yeah, it might be... I think we can do some Picto box checks. Which will be annoying. But I think they are in logic. Mr. Beetle. There you are. Okay, 950. Damn. Had to be the most expensive one, didn't it? Shite. Okay. I'd have to hunt around for cash then. I guess let's go back to Windfall, see if the photography guy will talk to us now in the day and actually give us some quests. And if not, then we'll head on to Dragon Roost and see what we can get with one key, which I think might be one thing. I don't know, might be 2 or 3. So I'm trying to think about... I mean, the one key gets us into that really big main room. We also don't have any... We don't have a grappling hook. which is the item that you would get from there, so not having that going in is fine. That does mean that we can only do about half of it. I don't know, there might be a couple things, but with one key, it's not going to be a whole lot. I should change which game this says I'm playing. Thinking about it. Okay. Well, I know that's a photograph I need to. So maybe I just go ahead and get this one. As he slowly wanders around. Why do I have a thought that you are one too? Maybe you are. Blurry as all hell. Snowhead Fairy. Ah, okay. Interesting. So that was one check. But simply having the pictograph box, if it wasn't enough to get you interested in giving me assignments. Okay, you do. Okay. Well, now we have to wait for him to go on his whole long sabbatical around the island. Wait, no, this isn't what he wanted. This is a photo that he does want eventually, but that wasn't the one that he wanted right now. I think the one he wanted right now is someone putting a letter into this box. which I do not remember who or when that happens. Hang on, I'm going to get this photo of him and the lady, and then I'm going to go talk to him again, because I'm actually, I was skipping through it. Surprise, surprise. Because I remember having to take a picture of him and the lady up here in front of the windmill, a picture of the full moon for this guy on the stairs. Those are the only two I remember. It might be a photo of these two as well. And I think this photography quest is in logic for progress items. I don't think I excluded it. That bullshit I shouldn't have to do. Because I going around trading everything across the Great Sea, absolutely not. I'm already this is already a difficult enough challenge. I'm also pretty sure that the oof, I hope that was good enough. The Deku Sapling quest, I don't think that's included. But that one might be. That one's not so bad, though. Yeah, that's not the photo he wants. Yeah, so he wants a picture of someone putting the letter into the post box, which I don't remember who that is or when that happens. But since time does not pass while you're on a major island, we will have to leave. Okay. We'll head to Dragon Roost, see what we can get with our one key. Hopefully it'll be 500 rupees. Between here and there. And if it isn't, then we'll just go over to Twilight Princess anyway and see what we can do without a sword, but at least a bow. And we have some way to attack now. We already got the male minigame stuff. Yeah, I forgot that you have to do it like 3 times. But we did do that. I don't remember what it was, but we did do it. Alright, 1 key. Dragon Roost Cavern. What can we get with you? It's not going to be a whole lot. Disagree? That was just wildly inaccurate. There we go. There are still Majora's Mask checks that we can do, even without any transformation masks. There's still mini games that we can get to. Well, at least one. One of the Honey Darling ones. I forget which day. That's not the button I meant to press, actually. Thank you. Okay, so there should be 3 things we can get in here with our 1 key. I could have gotten this one anyway. Don't know why I didn't. A stone tower fairy. I guess I figured no keys. Why bother? Okay. What can we do that doesn't need the grappling hook? Or another key. All the cash, give it to me, please. I need 1,000 of it. Doesn't, yeah, that's just out, not in. Link. Thank you. Ow. Okay. Okay, well, there's one. Actually, I think this is the weird room that has a check like in one of those vases. That strikes me as a true thing. $5 for time. You know, I probably should have seen that coming, if I'm being honest. I think it's one of these vases has a key in it. Maybe I'm thinking of another room, though. Oh, nope, that's what I was thinking of. Okay. So that's what's considered a dungeon secret then, I think. So if those aren't randomized, so I had the option to put in dungeon secrets and tingle chests, and I turned those off. But good knowing I remembered that that's what one of those was, without remembering that that's actually what one of those was. Okay. Sir, can I interest you in Al giving me this? Thank you. I don't think the Chew Jelly... Double defense for Majora. I don't think the Chew Jelly is a check, but I don't know for sure. I don't know if that's considered a long or short quest. I would consider that one a long one. To find the 15 globs of blue Chew Jelly across the entire ocean. Okay. I believe we have found... Yep. I believe we have found everything we can in here. What with our one key. So... the options seem to be either hunt around for 500 rupees to get the sword or Twilight Princess, or leave this for now, come back to it once we get more cash, because we will find more cash God's knows where. But every other game will give us tons of it for this one, except now that we need it. Annoyingly. Okay. So we're going to swap over to Majora's Mask then, see what we can get, because sadly wasn't a whole lot in here. Not as much as I would have liked. But it's fine. It's the nature of this. It's just how it goes. So I need you to go away, and you... Oh, no, no, no. You connect now, and I need a text client so I can see what items I'm getting. And we're connecting to a multi-world. Come on. There you are. Okay. What do we got? Might not be a whole lot we can check, but we can do... Huh. Okay, how many... Is there a way to check how many fairies I have? That's neat. I didn't know you could zoom in on that. Okay, let's just pull up the tracker then instead. Okay, 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 5. Ooh, not a lot. And 2 keys for Snowhead, which we can't even get into. 2 keys for Stone Tower, which we can't even get into. Okay, we're going to rewind time because I just saw what time it was. I'm going to go to the swamp. We're going to see if I can get to the Skull House. I don't know that I can, but we're going to try. If I can, then that'll be a handful of checks. I think technically out of logic. No, not out of logic. Because we can get to it because we have the red potion. Although we don't have it right now, but we have had the red potion. So we are not breaking logic getting into the poison part of the swamp. Although annoyingly, I don't think we have access to a red potion right now, so we will have to thank you. We will have to swim. We've got double defense now, so it'll be fine. Ow. Ow. Wow, it won't be fine. Yikes. Okay. I think technically we are out of logic, but it should be okay. In theory. I think logic is looking for if Woodfall Temple has been cleared and the swamp's poison is gone. I think that's what it wants. But you can get here. In theory, you can get here once you've rescued Koumei and made the boat move, which we have done. There should be 15-ish checks in here. I don't know how many of them we can actually get without the Deku Mask. Overcapacity. Fun. Okay. $20. Ow. See, we wouldn't have... We wouldn't have a boomerang or anything like that. Yet. Mara's mask, okay. That's a check. Speaking of needing bombs, we wouldn't have had bombs for this anyway. Would we? I guess you could. I think that's an actual Swamp Skull token. Yeah. Funny. Hey, but how would I get you? How would I get you? Hookshot, I guess. Oh, God. Okay. Well... That's Twin Mold's remains. I need that. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, we know it's here. I've got the Zora mask. That's the only one that's going to be useful for this kind of situation. Oh, wait. This works, right? Okay. Crisis averted. Okay. I saw another one of you in here. Where'd you go? You. Windmold's remains. Wild. Junk. Ow. No head fairy. Cash. Okay. Meekow's tall enough to jump that. Good for him. Okay, useful, I guess, but not important. Not that one. Yeah, there's, I think, 15 out. Piss off, B. I think there are 15 in both of the skull houses. Plus the items for actually finding the tokens. Which there's 1 in this one and 2 in the ocean skull house, but we can't. Coastal, we can't get everything. Hey! Opa! Alright. That's good. Ow. Great fairy sword. Fun. Okay, which one of you has a lad in it? Mantis. That's a check. I don't think we found a pair of bugs yet. Okay, no, just that one. A bomb bag. Okay, bomb bags also pretty huge. We might just be going back to time. Can I get up there without the Deku mask? That's the question. Token. Junk. Hear you. You on the other side of this pillar? Yes. Fifth fairy. There. like we can safely ignore it, but oh, I know there's a ladder in here somewhere. Let's see. Well, I would have been equal parts impressed and mad if that had worked. Maybe the answer is you wouldn't have gone in that room from that door and expected to get up above. Actually, maybe the answer they expect you to use is you go in from the room with all the jars in it, and you fly with your Deku Scrub powers. I tried. I couldn't get an angle. I might be able to, but then I ran out of arrows. If I get more arrows, I can try again. Oof. Yeah, okay. There's no way. Because that's the door that's on the other side where that switch is. Yeah, I think we might be done here until we have the Deku Mask. Still, Twin Mold's remains, a required item, the slingshot, and the bomb bag. All of those pretty great. Can't do anything in the Deku Palace. Can't get to Woodfall Temple area without the Deku Mask. We can... maybe... go into the grotto over here. Ow. Life is pain. No, it's just gonna knock me over every time. Thank Hylia for double defense. Ow. Okay, come on, Mikau. Climb up. Thank you. No, I remembered it the wrong way around. Annoying. Did I remember this wrong? I remember there being a grotto here, but I guess the grotto's inside. Well, shit. Okay, Honey and Darling. We can do the bow minigame at Honey and Darling's. Whichever day that is. And we can do... Wait, do we do the treasure box minigame as Azora? Yes. Okay. It's bombs, then bomb shoes, then bow. I think bow's on day 3. I beg your pardon? What are you talking about? Bomb shoes. Okay. It thinks I'm like... I need to leave. There we go. Now it looks like it. I expect it to. Yeah, there we go. All right, give me something good. Well, fuck you too. Ugh. Okay. We did already get the bank checks, right? I'm pretty sure. The Rosa sisters aren't going to be here because it's now night 3. So let me... And I already checked Link's room and Andrew's room on night 3. It's not going to be anything else there. Who asked you, Tattle? $550, yeah. Yeah, the bank check already it gets reduced to 500 instead of 1,000. So yeah, we definitely did that. Okay. Well, without another transformation mask or a Epona song, a song of healing. Yeah, we could do a whole bunch of stuff in Great Bay if we had Epona song. And we can't get up to the mountains without the Goron mask. We can't, or bombs. But we couldn't get into Snowhead Temple without Goron mask. Anyway, we can't get to Stone Tower or anything in Akana Canyon without the hook shot. So we have the Gibdo mask, which will work to get us up that cliff. You don't have to have the Garo mask. At least we shouldn't have to have the Garo mask. Okay, yeah. Great. But that bomb bag and that slingshot, huge checks. Absolutely baller checks. Annoyingly, though, getting Ocarina back up and running is like the hardest one. You back up and you open. And where's my tracker? Yeah, so we can go do the rest of the Deku Tree and Dodonga's Cavern. So let's go do those. I can only assume that considers the Swamp Skull House to be in logic once you can beat Woodfall. Even though you can get to the Skull House logically without the swamp's poison being cleared. It is nighttime. That's not helpful. Also look around for the Skulltulas I thought I knew were in places, but weren't. And I guess I'll have to find some bugs. Any bugs? Bugs for me? There you are. Okay. First to attack your tree. And then to Donga's Cavern, and then we'll go looking around for Skulltulas. And by looking, I mean I will find a map that tells me where they all are. Because as far as the soft dirt spots, I think I can remember where 6 of them are, and I'm pretty sure there are at least 4 more than that. Of course, is this way. And maybe we'll find a boatload of rupees for Wind Waker. And then we can buy the sword for Twilight Princess. That ridiculously expensive sword. That's not the woods. Well, we'll be passing by one of the soft dirt spots on the way to the tree. I say on the way to. It's not on the way, but it's close enough. Actually, we'll be going by 2 of them. And we can do the slingshot check, the little target thing. I feel like I've been surprised by the number of checks that the slingshot is required for before, and then I forgot again. Also a grotto here, yeah. Which? I'm pretty sure it's a storm grotto, so we'll come back to that. Okay. Gold Skulltula hiding in the dirt. Mountain play. Okay. You had me worried there. Piece of heart. Another bottle. Okay, not sure that that's immediately useful, but still good to have. There's another grotto. I've got bombs, so there's a few things I can open. That's... I'd love to find more bombs, actually, which I imagine I will now that I have the Goron mask. Okay. Well, that opens up the mountains. Prizes and cash. No head fairy. That's the scrub theater. There's some dirt. And I think also there's a Skulltula up there as an adult. Bomb bag for Majora. Which I don't think I had bombs. Yeah, because I definitely didn't have bombs because I couldn't do Honey and Darling's thing. So I can do those mini games now. So that's 3 more checks, I assume. It's the bomb shoe game. The bomb shoe game, the bomb throwing game, and then the check for doing all 3 in one cycle. Or maybe it's just for doing all 3 of them. No, it has to be in one cycle, I'm sure. So left first. Piece of heart. I'll return return for you later. No cash? Rude. Okay, is this a bomb grotto or a storm grotto? Asked and answered. Junk. Sag. Maybe it'll be cash. Cash for Majora, which is more useless than it is here. There's another grotto up by the fourth temple. Ow. I should dip into all these because they've got cash in them. Not immediately useful. Well, always immediately useful. It's here, I think. It's there, I think. It needs the Song of Storms. Yeah, I think it needs the Song of Storms. Okay. Right, well, enough of this little diversion then. Still well worth it. There is another Skulltula here, but I can't get it. Well, no, because I would have to use the boomerang for it. So it's I just need to come back here at night. I think there's a Skulltula up there on that wall. Okay, let's find $3 more and go see what that other item is. Hey, there's $5 there. And there's also the $5 you get from jumping across these, but not in this direction. Oh, no, it is in that direction. And then there's a patch of dirt over by the Path of the Deku Tree. Yeah, now that we have the bomb bag, bombs should start appearing. And now that we have the bomb bag in Majora's Mask, yeah, the only things that are immediately jumping to mind are the other two Honey and Darling minigames. I'm sure there's more that opens up with that. And we found the powder keg, so we can get to Romani Ranch night 1 and do those however many checks that are. Oh, wait. There's this grotto. One for... One for the training, one for the actual alien invasion, one for the escort. Orange ruby for Twilight. Okay, now we go to the Deku Tree. Right after this. Hylian Shield for Twilight. Did I not have a shield in that either? Now that I think about it, I probably didn't. We did everything upstairs. We should just need to... do everything past the room, this room. That doesn't work either. We had that very nice chatter who was trying to help me figure out the trick to skipping this, but I could not figure it out. Probably fine because we probably need to do... is there anything in this room, actually? Doesn't look like it. Wait. Yes, there is. Box right there. Oh, no, that's not a box. That's plants. Thank you. But yeah, I guess these two rooms are just kind of pointless. They're there as part of the puzzle, but they don't actually have anything in them. You piece. Oh yeah. Forgot about these guys. And I'm pretty sure... Nope. Don't have any of those. Pretty sure that's just a Skulltula. Yes. Hey, ow. We can ignore that. I even recently saw someone perform this trick that guy was trying to tell me how to do. And I still don't know that I would have been able to do it with how sensitive my controller has been. I still need to like adjust the dead zones even more, I think. Okay, no, that's fine. Whee! You remember the secret order, chat? There we go. Alright, let's see if I can beat Goma in one cycle. Now that I know how to crouch stab. Hey, I did it. Never done that before. Go me. $20. Fuck out of here. Okay, well, the Shadow Medallion's still important. If we get the Spirit Medallion, that'll be the Light Arrow check. Assuming I remember where the Spirit Medallion was. That wasn't the one I started with, was it? No. Okay, Dodongo's Cavern then. And maybe some additional things on the way. I think I still need to be a little bit conservative with the bombs in case it doesn't give me any inside Dodongo's Cavern. Because I don't expect that I expect that it might not. because it will be expecting me to have the bracelet to be able to pick up the flowers and just use those. And I can throw bombs into the... Nope. I don't have an ocarina, so I can't throw them into the giant pot in the city. Damn. Ow. Well, there's a Skulltula here. So I just do a full 360 to find the bugs. A Great Bay Ferry. Neato. I think I'll still have to use a bomb here. You can't detonate these with a slingshot, can you? No. Probably should crack these open just because you never know when another business scrub might want to wheel and deal. And I probably should do the... Oh. Didn't want to throw a bomb on it. Oh, piss off. I probably should do some junk Skulltula checks if they're like not incredibly out of the way, just in case there might be cash for Wind Waker. Climb the ladder, Link. Stop. I really don't want to risk losing this shield. Although, I guess it's less important now because I think the only thing you absolutely need this shield specifically for is those Deku Scrubs in the tree. Which we're now done with. Ow, I thought you went farther than that, actually. That's my B. It still won't be great losing a shield, but I don't think it'll be at the end of the world. Now. I I am going to check you for... Nope. Not what I wanted. I think I need to make the dead zone on the stick so a bit bigger. You didn't think you could get away from me that easily, did you? If I had freestanding items on, that would have been just 2 free checks right there. Oh, that would have added so many more items. Okay, I want to check these jars before I do that. Because I would like more bombs. But kind of like I was worried about, it's not going to give me any more. Water bombs. Okay. Now then. Not what I wanted to happen, actually. Ow. Now that I think about it, maybe they give you the bomb bag in here. Seriously? My dude. Darling, I need you to stop your yapping. Navi. I know there's a way to, like... Ooh. I don't know there's a way. I suspect there's a part of the mod. Really? That shuts her up. Oh, okay. Well, that solves that semi-problem. And thank you. How many more checks are in this dungeon? I don't think there's more than one. Well, well, two, but this over here might be one. No. Just a skull saw. Unimportant, damn it. But I guess I had to check, so... Hey, bombs. They do exist. Fancy that. Trying to take no chances with these fire keys. Alrighty. Female stack beetle. I guess that would have been the bomb bag. So I guess we wouldn't have been able to finish this if we hadn't found it. Ow. Very good. And no, that wouldn't have been the bomb bag. Don't know what that would have been, because the room still gives you bombs. Purple rupee for Twilight. Well, that is a thing that I would have needed, so great. Pretty good. Oh, you look at the time, though. For 4 hours? Which is twice what I usually do. Yeah, I think we'll wrap it up here, because that's a nice happy note to end it on. So thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I hope you've enjoyed this. I will see you all tomorrow. Next time. Some more of this, where I think we'll probably go back into Majora's Mask now that we have the Goron Mask, and can do a bunch of stuff maybe up in the mountains. Like, hopefully find boatloads of cash for Wind Waker, so we can buy a sword for Twilight, so we can actually crack into Twilight properly. So we have done almost none of it. Until then, ta-da!